Glasses. Guess marbles will show up later. I'm not gonna be on that long. And then I was just I haven't been doing much of anything. And I just finished what was that called? That series Crow Cow Monsters. I just finished that. And all the like one, two, four, all this motherfucker. He's gonna steal my stuff. I was like, I needed a space where I could just practice and it wouldn't be in the way, like the size of it and stuff like that. And then I could just leave it there and look at it. I was like, oh, I need a space. I was like, oh, I have all these platforms I'm not even using. And then, I mean, if you've been watching all of my streams and all my videos, and like all the information I give you, and usually I try to give it to you. Usually I end up giving it to you if not that day that I receive the information, but within the last couple of days. And I know like I said before, many of us that are on this path, one, two, three, five, you're supposed to people are supposed to witness us in that process. Everything that we're going through, the ascension, And like, so you're seeing some of the process of like the way they speak to me and the different synchronicities. And there's some stuff I can't tell you because it's too much personal information because people would like try to hack and do other weird shit. And all the symbology and the numbers and the names. It's just ridiculous. You wouldn't even believe it. Like it would just seem so fake. Like if, but you would know that I didn't do it. There'd be I have no control of all that shit that was decided the moment I was born. And then places, streets, names, dates that I had no control over any of that. So like like I tell you, I don't like to watch, like I feel like I'm wasting my time when I watch like TVs or shows. I don't like to watch long shows. And so they tell me like when to watch something and they tell me what to watch. And the fact that like they had me, well, they wanted me to learn more on runes and different symbols and like they want me to learn, what is it, Greek, Hebrew, and then following up with the X, the T, the O, and how they even in Minecraft how they had me design stuff a certain way and everything has meaning, every single thing, everything that I do. It's almost like it's like I'm not even in control, but I don't realize it. And even that whole show, the whole fucking show, if you have been paying attention to everything that I've said, the whole show, it's weird. And then learning the Slavic symbols, and then which symbols they have me focus on. Oh my God. And then even if you make it to the episode where they go down into like a, it's like a cave. And if you see like above one of the guys when he's standing there, you'll see it in writing like above, like I guess it would be almost like a doorway. You'll see it says XO 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 the way I did it on that wall in Minecraft. And then all the triangles and then that figure I've been showing you that represent, well, the pair rune, which is the same symbol like they use for like for the square or for Metatron with the triangles, and they draw a triangle with that symbol in it on a map. And then the number 9, like 369 are very important, like reoccur in all my shit, all of it. But and it has to also do with the planets too. And the even my sun sign with 6 9, there's just so many synchronicities you would not believe it, but I can't tell you because it's all too personal. And the 4 4 4, which represents divinity and celestial lineages, and then the 8 representing ascension, but it represents more than that. And the 9 representing the moon. And I am a water sign. Well, my sun sign is a water sign. And I know nine's gonna mean a lot more, way more. I've been trying to pay attention to how they talk to me, but I have been focusing on the 3, 6, and the 9, and the 4, and the 8. They've been talking to me a lot on that. And I do live in Texas, and they mentioned Texas in the fucking movie, and I didn't even notice the spelling of Texas until after they said it in the movie, and I already knew Texas was important. I didn't know what it was. Like, I didn't pay attention to the spelling of Texas at all until they mentioned it in the movie. I was like, oh, it has to mean something else. And then when I wrote it down, then I realized all the just the whole name. And the S, I'm trying to figure out. I'm assuming it represents the Kundalini rising, and something with the serpent. And when I was designing my emblem, when I was designing my emblem, like at first I had a negative, like to me S had a negative connotation because of the serpent. Like I had just a negative feeling. So when I decided to put the yin and yang, I was like, I wanted the opposite of the S. So if you look at it, it does look like the opposite of the S. And then now with the Kundalini rising and the serpent and dragons, and the T representing the resurrection, and the S, the X. They talk about also with the Kundalini rising in the Christos or the Christ consciousness. And then I know EA is very important, especially the E. And then L, EL, and then MEL. And then the vowels in my first name reappear in certain deities, gods, names, almost in that perfect order of EIA. And they draw my attention to certain names I don't even notice until like a little while later, and then I notice the spelling of a name they have me focus on, or a deity or a god, or like Shekinah, which I didn't even know what that was. And the way they showed it to me, uh and it started with the triangles and the Metatron symbol, and they just direct me at looking at something, and there was a protection symbol that looked like Metatron, but it was called Shekinah, and I didn't know what Shekinah was. And so I looked it up, and it was what you considered the feminine aspect of, you would consider God or source, and Metatron is the masculine aspect or God of source. Like I could see like a whole page of stuff, and they'll point me at, just pay attention to, like, there could be 50 things and tell me only look at one thing. They'll just draw me to it, and I know that's what they want me to focus on. Or like a name that I don't even know what it means will pop into my head. So that whole, when they had me focus on Slavic symbols, which I would never even think of. And then the Slavic symbols, the Lemurian, there's a couple of others, which I would have never even thought of. And then when I got all excited, and I was right after, well, I was gonna place my, I was writing down what I was gonna put down for my posts for today on Instagram and on Twitter, and I was looking at some of the runes, And then they had me like read, they had me focus on the first rune, which is word, fate, the part of fortune, karma, void, gateway, and the unknowable, destiny. And I was like, and then they said, because they had me like focus on the web of word. And that's another symbol. And that one represents, uh, depicts the connection of fates, complex interwoven symbol that is representative of the complexities of fates. It is representation of the past, present, and future. For Vikings, the web of weird was a reminder that their deeds not only affect the present but the future too, depicts the unending connections that life and destiny have in the lives of mortals. And I had designed my own like a protection symbol where you combine different runes, and it looks like the web of weird, the one that they had me draw. And then when I was looking at that, I was re-looking at the web of weird, and they had me focus on it. It was right when was writing everything down, everything I was gonna put on my post, and at the end, like I was done, and they had me look at the Lalin symbol because I have like a whole bunch of screenshots. I have like 50 of them, and they had me look at that one, and I thought I had looked at all of them. Like I thought I had them all down, but apparently that one I didn't, which was weird. And then Lalan, or spider, is a symbol of wisdom, representation of the master of the fabric and the webs of life. It's a rhombus-shaped body with 8 legs facing east. Legs can be curved, and I hadn't read this one. I thought I read them all. Legs can be curved or form angles in other depictions. In Mapuche culture, it is believed that Lani Kush, or the old spider, is the owner of spinning and weaving. A female being, she is a teacher and also serves as a protector. She is the protector of weavers and keeps them from falling prey to the negative forces that drive them into error. And all they said was coders. Weavers are coders. How they describe us like a computer program. She helps prevent corruption. And like me, like for me, there's no separation from me being Lalin, or like the deities or gods. There's no separation from them working through me or me actually being the deity or god, because the outcome is the same. And I don't have any ill will towards anybody. I don't have an agenda to cause harm. I'm only here to do good. And since I am them and they are I, for me it's my focus is not on separation, because then it would be like ego trying to prove who. I don't know, it's weird the way they explain. I don't know how to put it into words. There's no actual separation. And to me, they always say we are one. And I always hear in my head, I am here. Like every single one of them. And it's like every time they do like these synchronicities, like they save something for me. I didn't notice. Like I thought I went through all the symbols, and they just saved that one for me for that moment. Like they're proud of me every time like I accomplish any little thing or I learn something or I put a message out that they wanted, especially when it's like a lot of symbols and then the process is a little complicated and it takes a lot of effort, they're like proud. And then you see like stuff like that when you're the flow when you are where you're supposed to be, you're focusing on what you're supposed to focus, you're doing what you're supposed to do on your path, without negativity or ill will. They give me all these synchronicities. And then stuff like I said, there's stuff like it's hard for me consciously, like I ask questions and some of the stuff is just so out there, like it's hard for them to give me like a quick download, and then they'll just guide me to a movie or a show answering stuff, and they knew I wouldn't have watched that movie if they didn't guide me to the Slavic symbols, because I would have never thought of Slavic symbols or the whole idea of going in that direction. I would have never watched the movie. So it was their way of speaking to me and explaining more stuff. And then, like I said, I was, what Veles, like I was drawn to that symbol, and they talk about it a lot in the fucking show. Veles, and then the three gods, Perun and Svarog, and the Trojan. That's another symbol representing the three gods. And then the Perun, that one, the figure I've been showing you with the X and the line in the middle. And that symbol representing also the tree of life and the cube. And the way they drew it in the triangle in the movie on the map. And then how they describe Atevaras, which was a goddess, and that's supposed to be a nature spirit. And if you look it up, it says it has a peacock head. And then indoors, and then when it goes outside, it looks like a dragon. And it's supposed to be a nature spirit. And how on here, like, I need to look more. I like the stuff I found was basic, and how they described like this god, they called it a godling. And it protects, and it can bring good luck or bad luck. The way it was described in the wiki, but I need to look more like traditional stuff. And then that spirit prevented that girl from dying, would always save her life. And that girl turned out to be some high level priestess that she didn't even know, a high level priestess that had reincarnated. Well, I guess became a part of her or was reincarnated in her. But Wada, that high level priestess, Wada, Wanda. And then the godling was only for high level priests and priestesses. And then you kept seeing X in the show, and the girl's name was Alex, AE, and then X. And then the Axis X, they kept like saying like, and I know the ones that are on the similar path as I am and on like almost the same like channel or frequency, like you'll see the same things I'm saying. It'll speak to you. Like someone else who's not, they won't get what the fuck. The connections, the synchronicities, it will not make sense to them at all. So like when they pointed out La Lin to me, and that name has a connection to me also. It sounds similar to my nickname. Like the actual name I have, the only time they ever call me that is like official, like when they do roll call or something like that. Other than that, in my family, they've always called me by my nickname. And then in the movie and the show, at the end, the ritual had Ra and Da in it. And they represent something. The Ra and the Da, I still can't find what it means, like ritualistically. But they were like, with that name, it goes with the name, La Lin. So it was a message, and it was to tell me I accomplished something. They were proud of me, um, and to describe my job as a guardian for other people and as a teacher, and to tell me, like, because I evolve, like how I say that as you evolve and your frequency goes higher, you get higher level, like guardians. And it's almost like you and your guardians are an extension of you. So there's like almost like no separation. And then the guardians that you have, it's since they're an extension of you, you guys are one. So it's like you get these gifts, like the same, almost like the same gifts. Like it's almost like your guardians bleed through energetically through you. So there is, in that way, there's no separation. It's like they become you and you become them. But you have to deserve them. You have to have done the work. So these people that are like trying to do energy harvesting, destiny swapping, and thinking they could have your ancestors and your guardian, they can't. They have to earn that. And they want all these gifts. They think they just could have it doing some magic tricks. They can't. Especially for my kind, they can't. It doesn't work that way. Maybe it would have worked for someone at their energetically at that their level that sat there and probably just work with like negative entities or actual like demonic shit. Well, yeah, you're demonic, they're demonic, so it'll all the demonic shit will mix together. But when you're fucking demonic and then you want to go after someone else's gifts or deities or gods or lineages or ancestors that are all like balanced and angelic, they ain't working with you. And then in the show you can see like the that girl and the deities and the god they like sniff people. They're like they can smell the death and the negativity on someone. It's like shit to them. So it's like all this stuff that's going on, especially directed at me and my kind, it's a little bit ridiculous. Too dark. Maybe I should just keep these as grids, as grid lines. I don't want the fucking the ding dongs spawning everywhere here. when I first watched it, and then those what are those two girls that he spawned, those two females that are exactly like succubuses, and she had sex with that dude, and that dude was like cuckoo crazy, like he was mimicking her because there was a bond. They were like she bonded with him. So that describes these guys that like these crazy ass girls that are demonic and have these succubus entities in them. And like I said, like these deities, gods or demons or whatever, they're repeated in different cultures. They just give them different names. They're the same creatures, same spirit, same energy. They just give them different names. So those girls would be similar to succubuses. And then that guy was just all like possessed by her. And then it just reminds me of all those guys that want to be with those the girls that are a little bit cuckoo crazy, but the sex is good, but they're demonic. They're possessed by some. If they're not totally possessed by an entity, they are the entity, man. And then these guys don't understand why they're whooped by some crazy bitch. That's why. And that's why people, not to be mean, people who practice polyamory, maybe things work out, that's good, but I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the other ones that you know who I'm fucking talking about. And there's a lot of groups of people that are just all fucked up. All fucked up and toxic and unhealthy, and they just go have sex with everybody and anybody indiscriminately, and it's just toxic as fuck. And all kinds of demonic behavior and activity. And like those, like that girl, like the demons were attracted to her. Like they said, lightning to a lightning rod. So it's like I can't be with people like that who behave, practice that I can't. It's dangerous. And so groups of people that get pissed off because I can't do anything with them. I can't even be their friend. I just can't. It's the same shit for me. Where people that are even slightly unbalanced, ooh, they go to another level and like become possessed and be totally demonic behavior. It's like whatever that spirit or energy or something just takes them over, man. And they might not act like that to other people, like not that severely, but when it comes to me, they lose their shit. Go above and beyond acting crazy towards me and mimicking me and lying about me and trying to get me caught up and slandering and stealing and gang stalking and oh hell no. Hell no. So like me now I realize like I can't risk it. The behavior is getting worse and worse. And so like the people I can only be around people who understand what the fuck I'm talking about. The people who are at my level. The people who've already been there and done that. They get it. I don't have to explain it to them because then that means they wouldn't understand what the fuck I'm saying anyways, and then they'll act like they understand, but when the shit hits the fan, when they start getting approached by people that are inhabited by this type of spirit, they 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 get mesmerized by these people and they believe it. And then they make it seem like I'm the bad guy because they don't they because they've never experienced it before. The people like that don't get it, they're dangerous. And like that movie totally describes it, like how my life is. It's fucking weird. And then like I know they direct me in certain areas it always matters for some reason. And since I was never ever familiar with like Slavic culture and mythology, and then they're having like it came like there's so many connections to rune symbols and the gods and the deities, so I know that's important. And usually like it helps me in some way I'm connected to it. Or maybe if I'm not, like my lineage is not connected to it, maybe they want me to be familiar with those gods and deities to work with them. Or maybe I'm going to be connected to somebody who's connected to that. Or I am. I'm like trying to figure it out. Or or maybe there are some people who are targeting me that are using these deities and gods or symbols, and maybe because since I'm one of the originals, one of the old, like the old guard in that movie. That's another movie. And because I've lived so many lifetimes and I've worked with so many different cultures, species, gods, deities, energies, that just me reconnecting with them, these things cannot be used against me. And I know a lot of like deities, gods, or even your guardian angels. Um, this box, all this stuff. Ugh. Even your guardian angels, they can't do anything unless you request it. So someone might be doing something against you, but you don't know. They can't like directly intervene unless you know. And that's why some energies, some spells, they let you experience it. And so the moment you're aware, then they can intervene. It's like you're learning, and then just your conscious awareness lets them do their thing. It provides protection, just you being aware of it. And then you being proactive helps even more. It is weird. And then how the moment like she was born, Wanda, like I guess became a part of her. And then the nature spirit that was always with her, protecting her numerous times that she could have died, she should have died. Even when her mom died, and all those kids like drowned. She didn't. Crazy. And then somehow, like in the movie, the guy was asking the girl if her birth was traumatic. So I know that has to do something with it too. It triggers something. It causes something. I need to look that up. What traumatic births cause, or is a cause or is a result of something spiritual. And I know with me, like the different walk-ins, numerous walk-ins, because those numerous times I should have died, and from what I understand, in another timeline you do die, but then you get bumped to a timeline where you live. So you keep jumping timelines, and with each for me, for my kind, for each timeline we jump, we get new walk-ins. We get higher level walk-ins because these events uh either they trigger something or something you do triggers the event. There's different timeline jumps where you get a walk in and you do some type of accomplish something or you reach a higher level or frequency and you don't match the frequency of the timeline anymore. So you get a death in that timeline and you jump into a new timeline. Just like in the fucking movie that I was telling you guys to watch, Bandersnatch. There's a lot of esotericism in there and there's a lot of spiritual stuff. There's a lot of messages in there. And if you can think, you can see it. There's tons in that movie. It's unless like you're not at if you're not at that level of processing, then you'll miss it. There's a lot in there. Like I probably need to watch that one again. Or no, you know what? If once I get a laptop, I'll watch those with you guys. And then and even when I watch stuff a couple of times, every time I'll get more downloads, like more information, and then I could point out the things and then the downloads that I remember I got at that moment that I watched it and the messages. Like you'll enjoy it the way they put the process out for me layer by layer. It's actually fun. And I get all excited. And it would be nice sharing it with everybody. All the processes and the downloads and the spiritual, like the treasure hunts and the synchronicities. Then maybe as you watch me, then you'll recognize it within your life. Or maybe it'll change you where you'll see taking that path is way more enjoyable than the other shit that is just giving you negative karma that takes you off your path. That maybe seeing me and others like me on our process, it'll help you to reach your process. Then I know for my kind, the ones that are ready, a lot of the stuff I do, um, the symbols and the messages, they'll trigger stuff within you, activate something. And of course, it'll help you with the lower level demons being exposed to me in my energy and my messages. It'll whatever deliverance you'll receive with the lower level demons or the lower level negative forms or energies or beings or even ideology, which if you give them enough power, enough focus, they actually have a life of their own. They'll even start speaking in your head negatively, which is crazy, right? Thoughts? Those thoughts, they have more meaning now. They ain't just a word. Weird, weird word. Unknowable. And the whole thing with abyss, having me thinking about that word and the meaning of it the last couple of weeks. I focus on that and fucking I hear and see abyss everywhere now. Even in the tarot readings. Crazy. And it's weird. I don't know if I get the message before they do or because I get the message, everybody else gets the message. And then I know like the people that are stealing my content, claiming it as theirs, I know it still like bugs the fuck out of them. Know that my messages are that important, that effective. And so when even if they're getting credit for it, it must drive them crazy because those people that are giving them credit, they're not even talking to them. They're actually talking to me. And the fact that I'm not even there, my energy's not directly there, that I have that kind of effect on people. Someone who's so negative and shitty that my message is so amazing, it reaches people. My messages. So those people that are complimenting or donating, it's meant for me that I have that kind of effect without me even directly being there. So I know like these people that even though they're stealing my content, acting like it's, I know it has to irk the fuck out of them. And it's almost like I know they see my face, they hear my name, they feel my energy around with every compliment, every bit of someone noticing and saying the synchronicities or it's me, it's not them. I know they feel like a fucking fake like a bitch. I know they do. And it's almost like seeing my face and hearing my name over and over and over and over again. Like I know they feel like a piece of shit. I would. It would drive me crazy. It'd be like a slap in the face. It has to drive them crazy. That they have to do that. And then even that's like hearing my name and seeing my face repeated over and over and over and over and over again. I know that has to drive them crazy. It's like hearing God's name again and again. Having God know what they've done, what they're doing again and again and again. Because those people are praising God, not them. That must be a shitty feeling. Not be able to accomplish anything on your own. Having that as a reminder of they can't do the work. That they can't speak to God. They have to go find someone else who speaks to God. And then run around acting like they're speaking to God. When God doesn't want anything to do with them. Or no. It was they didn't want to do anything with God. But they want to run around like they do. They want to be mad at God when they were the one who abandoned God. And then many of them are working with the devil. And a whole bunch of demonic things that work with the devil. That they want to go around hating and destroying. And then there I go dark again. Like sometimes I watch for like since I don't watch like regular shows or TV all the time. Like I don't watch TV at all, but like shows and stuff like that or movie was it recaps, stuff like that or something like I don't see anything I want to watch. And then I'll just throw on like if I'm cooking or something or doing some type of chore, I'll just to have something on, I'll throw on like one of the readers and it'll just be in the background and like most of the time I don't even hear it. It's just background noise. And there was a reader like I like zoned in and out of the video before. I had zoned in and out and I just remember bits and pieces. Like I wasn't really paying attention. And then today I was doing looking at some runes, reading some stuff. So videos were just flying by and it was videos I'd already seen and then this one video a couple of days ago like I wasn't paying attention and so it replayed. And so I actually heard the whole video and it related to the new show. And then because I was paying attention, it gave me my guides were talking and I knew what the lady was talking about was correct because I could feel the energy where it was so dark, like it's happening again. I get a stomach ache. I wanted to throw up. Like I get nauseated. Like my stomach is tumbling. With that same energy of when they showed me that person in the graveyard doing graveyard dirt death magic and the entities all around that person, and then that entity on top of that person, controlling that person and feeding off of that person, and all the entities around it that was that person just has around them all the time, and all their friends and family and everybody getting exposed to it. And she didn't even like her download, and she was seeing how I mentioned before, like there's different groups of levels of people to the extent they do this. And these are groups of people that work together, they're friends or co-workers or whatever. And right now, because people are becoming more aware, and then others like me are putting the message out to be more aware, and then to not allow energy harvesting, to recognize people that do this type of shit, to recognize black magic, to recognize bad behavior, exposing people doing fucked up shit like human trafficking and money laundering, and when they do shit like that, that's not the only thing that they do. They do all kind, not just one thing, not they just go. It's like it's impossible for them to only do one bad thing. Well, like I said, there's groups of people that they're in all walks of life. Like there's lawyers, there's judges, there's police officers, and she was talking about there's doctors, paramedic workers, and then there's people that they look for people that they can use as victims, and they use these people for black magic. They sacrifice people, they steal blood. So there's people that are doctors, there are people like techs, nurses, uh, people that work on at the cemetery, people that work in a mortuary, so they have access to all kinds of stuff that they need for black magic. And then it just broke my heart. Like she started mentioning that there's people that work in old folks' homes, and there's people that work with people like that are disabled, people that are sick and dying, or they're just sick. So they do like energy harvesting off of these people. They steal blood. They use these people for rituals. So they on purpose kill people. And so it just, these people are dark and they're everywhere. I don't know who it'll help, if it's the feds or whatever. Because I remember before I was getting messages about Medicare fraud, Medicare, Medicaid fraud. And then seeing that movie, was it I Care? So these people are in those areas too. And if you have like a family that like are like disabled and they're in a facility, or an elderly person, maybe you need to like watch out and see signs. Or if they're talking crazy stuff, they might not, it might not just be crazy. Then I remember there was another movie I had seen where there was this entity in an old folks home that was like feeding on all the certain people in the facility, especially people that didn't have anybody to look out for them. So you can imagine these people that do energy harvesting and do rituals, they're in those places too. And especially if they're very desperate for energy, they're desperate for human sacrifices, because these people they made deals and were supposed to do human sacrifices with beings like myself. So they made deals with certain entities and stuff, like guaranteeing, that they'll get this energy, this sacrifice. There was a trade-off and it never happened, so now these people are desperate to have alternatives to feed the entities that they're working with. And then in the fucking movie, I mean the show, that creature like was feeding off of negativity, feeding off of chaos, feeding off of death and destruction, and it had other what you would call demons working under it that it controlled, just like those two females, those succubuses. And so yeah, like it coincided with the show, and then ended up watching that video without even like intending to, because I was busy doing other stuff, so it was just playing in the background. I wasn't even paying attention. Then that video, didn't even pay attention the first time I watched it, but this time I actually did, and my guides were adding onto it. Then I knew it was correct because my stomach was starting to, like, I'm getting nauseated like right now. Like I don't like connecting with that energy. It's disgusting, putrid. The fact that they're just taking advantage of elderly people, people that are disabled, people that can't defend themselves, people that nobody would believe that this is happening to them. So maybe this might help someone or the feds or whoever, that these people are getting, they're desperate and they're branching out. If they weren't already doing that, they're doing it more now. My ears are ringing, so I'm correct. And then like these people, if they're aware that you're gifted and your bloodline has a lot of spiritual energy and gifts and stuff like that, they will, if they can't get to you, they will go after your family members. That they'll listen, hack your shit. They'll hack your family member stuff. They'll see if those family members are gifted, and they'll try to energy harvest. They'll try to, even like, and the readings have been crazy about them trying to like set up hits on not just me but my son and my daughter, to use them as human sacrifices for the energy, that they're that desperate. So I'm not the only one. So if the feds or whatever are listening, you have more areas to work with. They're branching out because they're desperate. And then they're going after family members of these other people that they were trying to sacrifice and couldn't do it. Like, I hate talking about this stuff, but I have to. And there's like, if there's families that these people might have targeted, so you can be aware and look out for your own family members if they've been, like, they're in a facility and they've been acting strange or saying strange things, or you can do something about it. People are sick. I don't even consider them people. I don't even consider them. Then just me saying it out loud, it helps to prevent a lot of this stuff too. The energy's out there. Then if you've had weird deaths in your family, it was probably them. You had people acting weird and stuff like that, it was probably them causing it. Especially if you know, like, your family's gifted, your bloodline's gifted. But that show, like, there's so much in it. Like all the shows they have me watch, shows or movies, it always coincides with like the downloads they're giving me. It's so synchronistic. It weirds me out sometimes. It makes me laugh, and then they'll even do synchronicities while I'm watching the show. Or those do synchronicities like videos or knowledge I'm reading or a message from somewhere else. And then like these people that are stealing content or copying it, they don't understand. They're actually accelerating their own exposure. They're accelerating balance being manifested in their life. They're speeding it up. They're speeding up the knowledge and the wisdom, even if they distort it. Fuckers. They're still good in there somewhere. And they're imprinting that our energy on there. The people that actually received the downloads. And then putting that information that didn't belong to them out there. It marks them energetically. And in the spirit world, they're known as a thief. And even by entities in other realms, like their energy's putrid, then it allows other entities to attack them or go after them because they're marked. And then people that they're like distorting the energy and giving it to them or trying to use it to bind themselves to people with the God energy through the message. Um, it's making it actually causes more spirit guides or ancestors to go. They're like creating this army of people that they're lying to. Those people's spirit guides and ancestors to become their enemy. Like, because they're doing that and they don't realize it. They're building an army. They're building an army to go against them. They're building karma. It's like the weirdest shit, man. Like they don't they don't get it. The weirdest shit. My guides like show it to me and explain it to me like energetically. I'm like, why is this allowed to happen? And they're like trying to every time I get a little bit annoyed and they're like, remember the process, and then they explain it a little bit more to me each time. And then they're sitting there lying to these people, distorting the information, and then using it when it's supposed to be used to make the world a better place for something positive, to empower people. But they're doing it in a they're doing it to empower themselves, and they're using it to trap people to be stuck on them energetically, and they're putting entity attachments on people, binding them to people, so it's not being used in a balanced way for something good. So it's like they're getting karma the more they steal content, and then they're making themselves enemies to all these lineages. And it's like, oh my god, dude. And that's why they keep like in the cards you keep hearing temperance, divine timing, temperance, divine timing. And the universe is like, don't worry, they are fucking themselves up. But in your mind, you're like, but how? They're like, they're getting a karmic debt, and then they're spreading this knowledge, this energy everywhere. They think they're benefiting, they're losing tremendously, tremendously. And then they're using it to their benefit to spread entities, bind people to them, energy harvest. Like, crazy. It is so crazy. The amount of karma they're getting. They're fighting against all of the universe, all of existence for selfishness. Imagine the karma on that. It's not karma, it's not just karma from stealing from one person. It's karma for everybody they're lying to, everybody they're infesting, and then those people are infesting other people. It's like, you're not just having sex with one person. You're having sex with every person they had sex with. Those people had sex. It like branches out exponentially. And then it affects all the creatures, all the energies, all of life throughout the universe. Not just the one person they're stealing content from. Oh shit. Going down the stairs. Like these people are oblivious how far they're taking it. And then they're oblivious of the level of karma they're getting for every person that it is affecting because they stole content from one single person. Imagine that. But their brains can't comprehend it, or else they wouldn't be doing it. You can see why they're like, oh, they're marking themselves. Don't worry. Every little thing they do, they are marking themselves. Especially if you're someone that was accepts your path and purpose, works with the universe. So you're supposed to be doing, good things, helping people, and then someone's attacking you, gang stalking, blocking, doing black magic on you. So they think they're just attacking one person. They're not. They're attacking everybody you should have already been helping. And then those people, it's supposed to spread. You help this one person, and then they get better and they help other people. And it goes on and on and on. So that's karma exponentially for all those people. And in the movie, if you guys haven't watched it, well, I don't know. Would it be spoiling it? Well, the show. You still would enjoy it. It's still good though. No, the phrase "a life for a life." There's a lot of Easter eggs in there. Ooh, my ears started ringing really bad. A life for a life. That was another phrase you've heard me say that. It's in the movie. I mean the show. You need more water? Fucking camel. There's a lot of phrase. If you can pay attention, there's a lot of symbols, a lot of phrases that I've said. And then that creature doing a life for a life, finding people to use that, employ that, then you'll get what I mean by human sacrifice. These people that are in trouble for not delivering, and that's why now they're going after gifted people's family members, sons, daughters, mothers, fathers, uncles, and then they're targeting people in facilities and fucking blood harvesting. So there's medical professionals, paramedics, doctors, nurses that are all cuckoo crazy in the head and practicing this shit. And just anywhere, anywhere. No profession is excluded. That. I'm gonna eat it all. Yeah, I can't do some first. Do the controller. There's no way. That over there for later. That. Yeah, and then Vélez. Um, I guess. Wait, I don't have that much. Well, I sort of don't have that much more to do, right? Yeah, I don't. I'll go over some of the symbols in the Vélez one. Yeah, both those shows, Sense 8 and that other one. I can't remember the name. Can't remember their names. Krakow. Krakow. And I didn't realize till like right before I came on that related to Polish Slavic. I didn't even know until like right before I came on. Like I said, I was looking up some of the that deity, that nature spirit they had mentioned, and then it brought up Polish, and then it branched off to Russian. And I know somebody that's Polish. So it was interesting. It was interesting to realize that. And you can see in like different cultures, the three-headed gods is a reoccurring theme. Shrine, the three. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's the same energies. They just get a new name over and over and over again. So it doesn't matter what religion or which part of the country or what. The same spirits. It's all source. That's why like I don't like believe in like one religion. I just follow the good parts of all of them because they all come from the same place. And there's no point in fucking fighting or arguing or debating. Because if you had a little bit of common sense, you would see like, you'd be like, it's a little weird. You don't think it's a little weird? Through all these cultures, through all this time, they have deities, gods. They all have the same characteristics, the same family history, the same. It's just over and over and over again, the same themes. It's one energy. It comes from source. They just give it a different name. They adapt it to whatever culture, whatever time, so that people can understand. And that's the same thing. Like I'm trying to push like different people, like groups that practice like spirituality and their teachers, and sometimes they're so strict in the way they do the words, the names, the ideas, and I'm like, you can't do that. If you want to reach, that's just focusing wrong. And sometimes maybe it's just a play of words. You're not saying it where they can understand it. Or some people are saying the same things but in a different way, and then they're getting mad at each other and looking at the other one like they're the one who's wrong. Like that shit drives me crazy when I watch that shit play. I think it's funny. Well, it's funny but not funny. And like sometimes I'll listen to different people and they are saying the same thing, but they don't realize they're saying the same thing. And sometimes like they don't realize like I say, like some knowledge, unless you're there, you don't understand like what they're saying. You don't understand what the fuck they're saying unless you're already there. It's hard to understand if you're not there. And sometimes they're so like high level of knowledge that they can't like they don't know how to break it down, bring it down where everybody can understand. 'Cause when they speak, it just sounds like Buddha asking you. You ask Buddha questions, and Buddha just asks you a question. That's what it sounds like. It's funny, but it's not funny. It's fucked up, but it's funny. I do that stuff like researching stuff. Like I would love to be a research scientist because I could listen to, watch, or research different groups or fields, and then like connect the dots where they come together, where it makes more sense, where the part that they're missing, and I think I do that. I do that with people. I can match people up that would never ever thought of getting along, and then I could see like they're so similar, they don't like each other. But if they only were brought together in a certain way, they would like get along fine. Like I can do that. I can match people up, different types of knowledge. Um, Good. I can do that in a lot of areas. I see stuff that other people can't see. Connect the dots and but I like matching people. I like doing that shit. That shit's fun. It's kind of sad when they like each other so much. Like I get like shoved off to the side, but I'm like, hey, at least I brought some people together. Yeah, like I said, that happened in Grief when I brought the UK people and then the American people who like hated each other. They were like at war, and then slowly but surely I got them together, different groups, and they were like in love with each other, man. Imagine like finding two groups of guys that like despised each other, and then all of a sudden like you get them together and they're like fucking like man love, that buddy man love. Watching that shit is funny. Makes me smile. Even though I got booted out, like I just got shoved off to the side, but it was beautiful to watch. Like that flower just grow. I gave it the right water and the right nutrients and matched up the manure or whatever. That's the shit. Watch that. To bring together people that would have never ever in any which way have gotten along. And then to see them that they were so similar, that's why they didn't get along at first. And I'm like, after like for a moment, you're like butthurt, but I'm just happy that I made other people happy. Not just that happiness just spread, and then to have like a group of people that were no longer fighting, two groups, no longer fucking fighting. That's worth it. To me, that's worth it. Give me that ass. Give me that ass. I'm gonna give me that. That's my num nums. Yeah, that's my num. I'm gonna eat it all. Better watch. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's my num num. What? You screamed like a girl. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I see you, baby. See you, baby. Oh, yeah. Get it. Mine. Mine. Give me some. Give me some. I'm hungry. Give me some. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. Yeah, give me some. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Give me some. Give me some. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Don't you look at my hand. Bring me the baby. Bring me the baby. Dude, that's way over there. You gotta bring me the baby. A little bit closer than that. Bring me the baby. Too far. Bring me the baby. Bitch, bring me the baby. You bring me the baby. You bring me that baby. You I'm not going over there. Give me that. Bitch. Bring me the baby. What are you digging for? Oh my god. What do you got? You better watch yourself. You're staring at me. Don't stare at my hand. Don't stare at my hand. You better give me some. Give me some. Give me some. Give me some. Give me that. Smack that ass. I'm gonna smack it. Oh yeah. Give me some. Gi- Give it. Give me. Give me. Yum 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 yum. Give me. Give me. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. What you say? What you say? Give me that. Give me. Give me the baby. What is that? Chicken? You found a piece of chicken? Right. That's my baby. That's mine. Give me the baby. Give me the baby. You better not look at me. Give me that. Yeah, I was like binge watching, and like I watched the whole thing. I got what I finished like at 11:30. I was just sad. I was like, that's it. I was like, no. I was already supposed to be streaming too. I was like, I guess. I guess I have. I was like, I said every other day. Like I need to. I would actually love it. Just I would enjoy it watching it with everybody. Watching shows like that with everybody. Every time they give me um spiritual like treasure hunts like that, where they tell me to watch something. I still haven't finished that other one, that Korean one, where that guy supposed to be an immortal because his soul was taken from him by another immortal, and he's hunting down that immortal or that person because when they took his soul, that creature be and he killed it, it became human, so it was reincarnating, and he was just hunting that person down over and over and over again. I was like, why? Like after 600 years, you're still. And I was like, I guess that I mean that was an example of like I couldn't understand how different like people. Oh, I'm talking. Bring me the. Oh my god. Like I couldn't understand how bloodlines can follow other bloodlines through many lifetimes. Like just do that. Gang stalk someone. Reincarnate. 600 fucking years. So imagine how many times like he was finding her when she was young. Like she would look the same. Finding her when she was young, so he's like killing her. How many times in like 100 years? At least three. At least. Oh. And then having it happen to you so many times, you're starting to remember it. That just sucks. And then like he had no shame, like killing all of her like her sister or mom, whatever, everybody else around her. That's so fucked up. Instead of just only her, like he did not care. So I was like, I couldn't watch it. It was starting to get to me. I guess like it was hit too close to home with my mom, you know? Like why go for my mom? Why go for my animals? Why go for my children? And thank God for the feds, man. Or else those people and my ancestors and guides and stuff like that helping. Thank God for the feds. And thank God for the feds watching and shit. I think like when my son was supposed to come, well, he came that one last time and he was he made the trip for a festival music festival thing and it was canceled at the last minute, like right before my son made it here. So on the drive, and I'm pretty sure something would have happened to my son if the festival wasn't canceled. And that's when like all the readings around that time or like right after all the readings were like they want to they're jealous of your son. They want to kill your son, kidnap your son, use him for humans, the same shit that they wanted to do to me. So it made me realize that these people are sitting there doing the same thing with other people. They have other people's phones and their networks, everything hacked. They're listening to find out if their family members are gifted. So they're like, if they can't come after you, they're gonna come after everybody else in your family. They're that desperate, and then just like I said, now they're trying to. I don't know for how long they've been doing this, going after people in medical facilities, old folks' homes, people that can't defend themselves. They're paramedics, fucking police officers, judges, lawyers, uh, medical professionals, techs, the whole network of cuckoo crazy people that are practicing black magic and that have been doing blood work, human sacrificing, energy harvesting. They have no boundaries. And money stuff, human trafficking. And then what, insurance fraud, home mortgage fraud, life insurance fraud, health insurance fraud. These people are getting away with it because they have a whole network of lawyers and judges and people who work in the insurance industry. And they even have like preachers. Some of them are actually preachers. Their family, that's their business. Outwardly, that's their business. So if they did this in this way, they actually, in that aspect, they actually run a cult. They run a cult. They run some type of mafia type of shit. So they're breaking all kinds of RICO laws. because they're organized. What? Some of them running around like they're spiritualists, that they're preachers, or trying to help everybody, and fake ass tarot card readers. Like, wow. Acting like they're nice and angelic and caring when they're the most demonic ass satanic motherfuckers around. Dark satanic. There's a difference. I know that much. And let's see what it would look like. I remember. Wait. I throw in one line. What it would look like. What it turned into. Have it turn down like all the we're at. You know what's crazy? Like, okay, everything. Oh shit. Like, they show me different levels to the story. Well, our life. Well, my story, our story, and then the whole story with everybody and everything. Like, there's different levels, like different levels of gods, different levels of awareness, because it's all God anyways. And like how I described it as total recall, sort of like that being in that chair where you can be someone else. But the thing is, like, it's like God being in a chair and he decides he's going to be five different beings or characters, while the main God is aware of all five at the same time, but then experiencing each one of those separately, not being aware of the other. And so, and then those five, they branch out in a chair, like as if they were like God, but it is God. And they decide, each one of those decides to branch out to five other versions where they also are aware they can be those five. Oh shit. Aware of those five individually, separately, and at the same time. And so if God created everything, the good, the bad, the ugly, the demons, and all those beings at some level, everybody's playing a role. Everybody's acting. They have their part. They were designed to be evil or dark or imbalanced or negative. So at some level, they volunteered for that, which is weird if you think about it. So there, like, there's the story is at different levels. It's just crazy. And like, they were even saying even like my own my like how they say there's no separateness in actuality. Like even my own guides are actually me. So even like the deities or the gods that work with me are actually me. Just that different levels of the story. That looks like the figure. Oh, that looks like it looks like the fucking how it looks like in the fucking entrance or the exit of that path. How this goes. If not, do I gotta use my brain and try to make a spiral, which is actually easy. I just have to get my brain in that mode. But actually, spiral. This is probably the only place I could. And this symbol, like going to the left, like I said before, the arrow's going to the left. Oh, I need to switch glasses. Like, oh, that symbol, Jumis, is the top part of this. I mentioned it before. A sign of fertility. Jumis is a symbol the end of spring and summer, hence the twin sign. It had to be on top of that fucking. I'm like, the whole. The two together represent harvest season and a sign of fortune and fertility. Generally, Jumis is the sign, a symbol of strength, wealth, and success. It denotes the beginning of well being and abundance. And it's right over that pathway. And then I didn't notice this symbol right here. Well, the X, I could do better on the X. But this is the symbol of Molkash, called the Great Mother. She's the Slavic god of female endeavors such as spinning, weaving, and shearing. She offers protection to women during childbirth. Molkash is associated with destiny and fate, particularly the destiny of women. Like, and of course, prayer rune, like the outer prayer rune, part of the three-headed god, which the three-headed god appears again and again and again. Again and again and again. And then in the show, you hear Kapalu. Kupalu is a Slavic god of the summer solstice, often represented as a female deity. She represents joy. And I was drawn to this sign too. Represents joy, water, and midday sun. Kupala night is still celebrated in many northern European countries on the summer solstice, as a pagan Slavic tradition was assimilated into early Christian rituals. Mm-hmm. And it looks like ing with a diamond around it. Well, it's two ings, one on top of the. It's just ing. And Peyrun is that symbol that I showed you, but it has the outline, so it looks like a cube. As the Slavic god of thunder and war, he is representative of the destructive masculine force of nature. He is likely to have been the highest ranking god in the Slavic tradition, similar to Zeus in ancient Greek myth. They're all the same beings. They just give different names. He was associated with thunder, lightning, storms, fire, mountains, fertility, law, war, and weapons. And then Rod, who has that same inner symbol that I showed you, what I see overhead in the light on my screen with the rainbow. Rod is the original supreme Slavic deity who created the world and all that exists within it, but it's in a circle. In Slavic mythology, Rod represents the physical world from the spiritual world. Rod is often depicted as a man holding a fish, wheel, flowers, and wearing a linen belt which moves in the wind. These accoutrements represent four elements: water, earth, sun, and air. The symbol of rod is a circle containing a rose with 6 petals reaching out towards the edges. And like I said, there's certain flowers that have this type of shape, especially the 5 petal ones. They actually somehow provide you protection and give you good luck. Just like the what you would consider the 5 pointed star or the pentagram, not the upside down one, that the the other one, but it's actually a symbol of protection. I want to draw. I want to actually want to do. See what it looks like. Oh, actually want to do the Lonnie symbol. Mm, is it gonna be big? Let me see. And it sucks. Like I would, the way it looks is supposed to be at an angle like this, but the way I'm gonna have to draw it is like this. And this is the same thing when you do like you tie knots, the friendship bracelets. It's the same, this type of issue with the patterns, especially when you draw it on graph paper first. If I had a computer that did all this, it'd be amazing. Not, but I don't know. No, 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 no. So let me see, where would I want to start? Um, you know what? I also wanted to do. Wait, I have Grace. Let me dump it somewhere else. I'll just pick that shit back up. Like I gotta have the Grace thing. Uh, I'm not using. purple. If I use them like element, okay, the yellow, red, light. Use it in that way. And the concrete too. Oops, right. Brick, jelly. Ah, use your brain. That would be sand. Do oops. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, wait. I didn't want it that big, right? Oh my god. Didn't want it that big. So if I did 4, why did it turn up? Fuck. Or did I want to make it big and do an 8? Oh, let me do a small one. Do a small one. See how it turns out. White and then sand. Sand. And then oh, I have to move this bitch over. Wait, I need to move this bitch over. Start down here. Okay. I would. We're two, wait, three. Why did I do that? Oh no, wait. Oh, I did that wrong. That's wrong. My brain is not ready. I don't have like a middle thing. I did. those longer. Why are they longer? I gotta figure out what the hell it is. Oh, okay. There it goes. So this one is Lalin, a female being. She is a teacher and also serves as a protector. She is the protector of weavers and keeps them from falling prey to the negative forces that drive them into error. Protects coders, people who have the power to manifest their own, manifest the reality, and then people that influence other people to manifest a balanced reality. A coder. Pretty. And I need to make this larger if I want to color it. If I want. I wonder what other deity she is. Since these deities and gods, they repeat. I know in another culture, she probably curious. Like I would love to like search all these deities and gods, take a class, especially if some like teacher like can connect the dots, like certain deities and gods in different cultures having a different name. Color, pretty. She's supposed to be like this, and it's just ing. You can see ing, which is this line. There's two versions of ing, and then that line, and then this diamond symbol. This one is ing, and that's another one. It's ing. It's like ing just repeating itself. And then that other symbol, like a C, is, and you see that repeated, is, it's a male god. I didn't even know, known as the moon god. Manes is one of the gods of the heavens. The symbol represents the cycle of life. It is a representation of creation and destruction and natural life forces. In Latvian folklore, Menes courted the daughters of Saul. And Saul is this symbol. And Sal is a female. I didn't know that until I read it right before I got on. So this one goes with the C symbol. You see that in other symbols a lot of. So it's a male moon god, which is cool. Usually the moon gods are female. Another, and I are bigger, and I need to move this one next to all of these. Just have them displayed. I think these symbols are so pretty. And they already like if that's your lineage, if like you're Polish, Slavic, the symbol's already in your DNA. Your body already, your consciousness, without you even knowing, your DNA memory, it already responds to this. How cool is that? This shit, yo. It's amazing. Like this kind of stuff like really excites me. Especially I know someone that is Polish. Funny. Then you see the square over and over again, the square, the diamond over and over again. And then how we play tic-tac-toe. It's actually a symbol. Who's that one? The tic-tac-toe one is Akka, the double cross. Akka is a representation of the sun and earth. It also yields the beginning of a harvest season. Akka is a symbol of experience, knowledge, and wisdom. Some also see it as a symbol of unity and harmony. It's such a beautiful, and we sit there and play with it like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Blocks. Throw that one down. One, two, I can move it one. Is it one of these? Yeah, it is. I could throw that one down real quick. One of these. Five. Square. I guess just to be safe. These. Oh my god, I'm sure. At that time. I have to concentrate. Next. Wait. So that's Lada. That's the one I did on the other. Lada is the Slavic goddess of beauty and fertility. Her symbol or star serves as protection against negative energy or dark forces. The 4 points of the star represents faith, freedom, righteousness, and honor, while the circle represents the sun. So it's supposed to be like this. Lada. And then you can see this in the Mystic Dragon one. See the same patterns? The squares and the ing. And the Jesus fish. They're all connected. Go figure. It's all pagan. Pagans, I forgot. But you can, I think what? Like, I need to dive deeper into this stuff. I don't have time right now. I have so much going on. But I guess they'll guide. Well, maybe they're already guiding me to that. Into a that so it marks it. I don't have to count all these. Carpets. The carpet colored. To me, this is fun, and then I mean, this is it's good for your brain, and then if it's already in your lineage, it activates stuff within you. On the direction. The four directions. Huh. Looks like you're. I guess it'd be easy to. Ooh. Now I'm like. It look like you did. If you had like a pattern for it. Like, fucking, I feel like I'm doing a coloring book. Like, this shit is good for your brain, I swear to God, and your emotional state. representing the sun and star. Oh, it was over there. It was over there. I'm not gonna put it with that. I wish it was redder. I like the blue. Oh wait. I didn't put carpet on carpet, right? Can I put the carpet on the carpet? Oh, oh, ooh, that's giving me an idea. Oh shit, not over there. It's giving me an idea. I have a feeling. I have, I have the feeling. God, I forgot about it. That's giving me some ideas, yo. Some perspective ideas. I didn't mean to knock it. Knock all of it. Yep, I have a feeling my brain's gonna come up with some stuff. Already 3:36. I haven't done shit. Haven't done anything. A lot. Eh, but uh, gives me ideas. Yeah. I totally forgot about the carpet thing like this. Oh my boo bitches now. This reminds me of like, yeah, that. Why are you gonna say that one? While thinking about calligraphy, I'm gonna think about that. Why? I don't know. Come up with something. Ooh, maybe the light blue under the blue. The magenta. I think I would want the orange then the yellow. It looks like. And I could do a carpet of colors. Yeah, fucking shit. The whole perspective stuff. Oh shit. No. My favorite. I like it a lot. Oh shit, I forgot. Hello. Carpet on carpet. Ah. So the carpet only stacks on carpet. No. That would be cool. Like I can't hear like no fucking game sound. It would be good in a huge pattern. I'm pretty sure someone's done fucking videos. I actually like the black also. I like the fucking obsidian even better. That looks pretty still. And I know I was looking at the concrete before what it was the wool and the concrete. Uh, oh my god, I'm staring at it. I'm making my eyes water. My eyeballs are burning. Then I wanted to make the uh or not. I don't know. Aka. I could do a little one next to it, I guess. There as a visual. Oh, even a little one. Talking about four be good. Oh, I'd have to move it. That's not enough room. Move it right. Move it. Move it. Move. Uh, I'm here for the people. By the people. That's Aka. Aka. That's Aka. And then God. God of the Oh, courted the daughter. Oh, soul here. Do the light, the light. Oh, not like that. Do it, and do it, and do it. Oh, wait. There's no center this way. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Fuck, how there's no center this way. 3 by 3. Oh, oop, fuck a duck. And that fucking joke gets racist after that. I'm not gonna say it. Sure would, bitch. Sure would. Oh, wrong. How did I do that bitch over there? I did it different. Oh, I used one block. That's why. That's why. Do both versions, I guess, just to have it available for visuals. I don't know. I just ran off from over there, huh? Just fucking. I don't. Yeah. I guess I could do. Let me. character died in the show, and I'm like heartbroken because I liked that person. I liked the person. Oh, get it real good. Like character had to die and it ended. I was like, that's ass. That is ass. No, I did it fucking crazy over there. Oh my god, I still did it. I did it different. Why am I like all weird? Here, rip. I'm not into it, probably. Probably. Oh, that's when I made all those teas. Teas, please. I'm hungry. I had pancakes earlier today. I did it. I had the pancakes. Pancakes. The other one I did it different on the other one. How would it pour then? Oh yeah, it wasn't. That was right. There was no middle. That was right. There was no middle. five, four, five, five, five. Oops, that was about. That is Minnie Menace. It is the daughter of Saul. What are the daughters of Saul? Daughter. Oh, daughters. Oh, not just a daughter. The daughters. Okay, that's nice. I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that shit. My daughters. You can go fuck a something. I am not down with that. I'm supposed to go to bed. I have shit to do. I have a lot of stuff to do. I have to be a functional adult. Like I could fucking do this for a while. I'd be fucking quiet though. Bring it, bring it. Why I'm like not into it. My or my subconscious is like, bitch, you supposed to already be relaxed and stuff to do. I should kind of start shutting around fucking two, three. So Mokash is supposed to look like this. Mokash is sometimes called the Great Mother. She is a Slavic god of female endeavors such as spinning, weaving, and shearing. She offers protection to women during childbirth. Mokash is associated with destiny and fate, particularly the destiny of women. Ada and Akka. Ing. Smalling. I don't need a huge one. It's already done. I'm also leaving just a big. My brain is like, fuck you, bitch. You're not doing it. So that is ing. Well, one version of ing. The other version of ing is without the tails. It's just, and it's just two X's. Or the other one is just a diamond. So you see ing everywhere. Ing, 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 broken ing, 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 ing. And the other dude he recognizes and he did the meditation of ing. And he discusses runes. Like, for some reason, like the X is so important. It is so fucking important. It's ridiculous. It has some type of power than the Christos consciousness. It is so important. It is so important. Yes, it is. Very, 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 very important. See all these symbols that have ink in it. I love this color purple. It is so pretty. All these symbols, you have DNA memory. All these symbols because they've been used for a very fucking long ass time. Then they sit there and try to disempower us by like, oh, it's evil. You motherfuckers. Fucking cocksucking ass motherfuckers. They piss me off doing that mind game shit. So they can have power. They use our spirituality against us. Or what not spirituality, but what do you call it? So they teach that to make people fearful of it. So they have knowledge and we don't. They demonize it. Fucking ridiculous, yo. And they know like these symbols just the energy of it, not even like spirits or it does something for us. Like these symbols have that certain type of energy to it even without the mystical stuff. And we have DNA memory and it can help us. My eyeballs. That shit just upsets me. What do you see? X and O. What you see is X and O. And like in the show, like above the doorway, one of the doorways they just had XO 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 XO. It looked like this above the doorway. Just had ing, and it just looks like XO XO XO. And then what? It look what? It's a fucking Jesus fish. Two Jesus fish like twins stacked on each other. It's just all the stuff that's in plain sight. No, I could move that. Oh, I need to do that one. Well, yeah. No, I can move this one. I can move all those other ones out the way over there. I'll build those tomorrow. So I can finish these big platforms and then move on to the sky platforms. I want to design it where it's like braided, like the Celtic nut stuff. I think that'll be fun. Well, not for you guys, because I'll just be in silence, concentrating really hard. Concentrating. And I need to put her somewhere, Lada. Spider. And then even in look at the spider and the animal spirits. You can look at a spider. They represent like you can create your reality. Like a spider creating its own web, its own environment. You can well call upon, I guess, the spider spirit. Hollow. Na, 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 oh shit. Sand. Sand. I guess it's close. Supposed to be more elongated, but not to do it. Fucking Minecraft. Sort of like sort of. That is Kupalo. Welcome to the crew, Kupalo. Hope you enjoy your stay here in Minecraft. Represents joy and water and the midday sun. Early Christian rituals. Like Kupalo. Very pretty. So it's like hard, like you do a design, you have to take into consideration it's in Minecraft and how it's gonna, where it's fitting in. You're in Minecraft, you. Oh my god, I'm supposed to go to sleep. Uh, Stop doing it. That would just be like a big fat big fatty OT. Big boy. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Put a lot of these symbols here. Pretty sure you guys are gonna see ing everywhere now. An XO. 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 Two crosses. Four cross. Four Jesus fishes. You guys are gonna be seeing patterns everywhere. I'm gonna get you guys all cracked out on symbols and patterns and shit. And you're gonna see them everywhere. Then I have other types of symbols. Uh, Perun rod, Mars cross, yellow bog. I need to bring the wait, yellow bog. I need to bring that one over here. And bellow bog is like, which I already did over there. Is this symbol, but this way with extras on it with the minis. Represent like the white god grants the wearer good fortune and a plentiful harvest. I can't wait to. I need to bring him over. Bring all of these three. This one, because I know I'm supposed to work with it. I just haven't figured it out. The color. Gotta bring this one. Billabog. That's like the other one, but smaller. Bring all these guys over so I could start working on this. Stand it up and get it ready for. And then I don't know what I'm doing over here. You guys need to get the hell on. This is not your neighborhood. And hang out. Oop, hang out here. Not the Dookie Park. Not the Dookie Park. Do I want to follow the shading? Probably not. I should have got off like to make some food. Make the food. Make it. Oh shit. Keeping it on. Keeping it on. What the hell did I do? It is something weird right there. I did. What did I do? Something. That line alone. Whatever. Line visible along there. Line. XO. That's funny. That's fucking funny. All you see is ing. Ing, 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 ing. And it's XO. How weird, right? I think that's weird. Fucking T. I was like, where's the motherfucking T at? I was looking at her. I was like, where's the T? There's always a T. Fucking always a T. Out the T, yo. Carpet on the sand. Carpet on keeping it real. Carpet. I just want carpet on the fucking carpet on the sand. Putting carpet on the sand. Where you going, son? Where you going? I play it. The golden sands of time. In the golden sands of golden time. Golden sand. You need the door again. Open the door and I fucking disappear for like 10 years. Ooh, yeah. Like, bitch, I'm gonna fucking pee on your floor. And he does. He wigs out like he tries to hold it in really bad. And he has like an anxiety attack and shit. uh, I shall relax and we can continue. Later. Making more symbols. Going through the ones that they gave me, and then in the show they keep repeating the saying 9 over and over again. 9 o'clock, 9 days later. They keep saying 9. I'm curious. I need to look up the 9. 9 meets 9. Because all I know is about 9 and representing, well, part of the Cancer symbol 6-9, sun and the moon, like yin and yang. And then 9 representing the moon. And then there's a pattern with the I don't know if I should show it. I know it has a meaning. And I'm like, I don't want to tell everything because I want to put it in my fucking book instead of someone writing all my stuff. Like they fucking got the downloads on it. I recognized a pattern involving the days of the week, astrology, and the planets. It looks cool. It looks like a rainbow. Oh, marbles. Where the fuck was your ass? Marbles. How long did it take you to get in? 80s, no Cyrus. That's cute. So fickle. So fickle. Sophie Cobb. Thanks for watching. And I don't know. I don't know when like I don't know. They give me downloads whenever it coincides with everything. It just comes when it's like fucking layers of an onion. I don't know. And it's like all these synchronicities. They have me see one thing and then it's another thing and then they throw in a show or video or some information and then some more stuff and but I like the what is it? Lilan? I need to remember all these. Lalin, 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 and I need to find Ra and Da. I don't know if I. Well, you hackers know my name. I know you motherfuckers know my whole name and where I live and everything. And you know what I mean by La Lin and Ra and Da. Or maybe some of you guys can fucking figure it out. If you guys are really aware, pretty easy to figure out. And that's like my nickname. What they always called me. They've always called me, and they still do. My mom, she never ever said my actual name. It was always my nickname. It never dawned on me. She never ever said my actual name ever. And I don't know if she couldn't pronounce it or I never ever asked her to say my name. It didn't even dawn on me. She never ever said my name. How crazy is that? She's never ever said my actual name. I never even asked her to say my name. Well, thanks for watching. I always get upset about my mom.